Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Pikmin 2. And I finished up the first ending of paying off the debts, so I'm back today to start working on completing all the treasures. I will say offhand, I don't expect to finish all the treasures today, but I am hoping to at least get enough of them that I can finish up what's left in like one more stream. So basically I have all of Wistful Wild, 2 caverns for Perplexing Pool, and 1 cavern for Awakening Wood, and I think that's the end of the game. So let's finish up Awakening Wood first, because I know that one of the best places to farm purple Pikmin is the Perplexing Pools. So I want to do this one first to see where I'm at in terms of purple Pikmin. This is also just a good excuse to get more yellow, which I would like to do. I'm gonna bring out like 80 yellows, just to clear up this first area, and then go straight for the cavern. Yeah. Okay, I think that should balance out. Yeah, in fact, I've already got more than I started with. And a bad guess there, but it's fine. That should be pushing back up to about 100. So about 20 more or so to start off. And I think I'm just gonna go right for cavern. Which appears to be far south. I want to say this requires all Pikmin, but I'm gonna put all of them away for now just to check and see what's on the way. Okay, so there are things breaking the bridge there. I'm reasonably sure there was another path though, but I might be misremembering. It seems like that's the only one, so I need a bunch of blues to get that bridge back. Let's go with like 70, because why not? I think I'll just use the blues to clear the path on the way there. And that'll refill the few blues who were lost there. I think the other ones might have... I don't know if all of them are working on the bridge. I hope they're all working on the bridge. Never mind, some of them did go for the plant. They might have made it past. Okay, so there's a big flower enemy there, and then there's the one that's probably over here. Okay, so that'll refill all the blues. And then I'll get the bridge. I did remember that the bridges do fade away after a while, which means that the last area I shouldn't have to worry about it, but I will probably have to worry about it for this one. And probably just this one. Take those back. Frog I can deal with, but I need them in. Okay. I did kind of forget if this leads me down or if this is just the path that I need to go. Also almost a net gain of 30 Pikmin just from clearing this out. Now double check the cavern requirements before I go in, just to make sure of what I need. Okay, so I don't need fire. That's good to know. Oof. I think the next throw will win it. Big question then is, do I... Do I bother going for these big pickups? Probably should. Especially for yellow. So I don't really need any reds unless I want to convert them. But I do want yellows. I think I'll bring reds just in case I want to convert any Pikmin over. I'm just gonna use these to fill up yellow, because I think red's fine. Actually, I'll use the blue one to get the yellows. Okay, I don't mind using one day to clear out the path and then get all the Pikmin back. Like, I still think I could make it, but, it's going to be a little iffy for timing. Have to wait till they go back. Apparently there's just kind of two Pikmin somewhere that I don't see. Unless I'm waiting for them to come out of the ship. Just stragglers. I don't see any icons on the map to indicate that they're anywhere unless they got stuck. Do they fall in the water? Well, there's one. I get the feeling it's more likely that I lost a blue in the water somewhere, like it either fell off or missed the bridge throw. Let's just go for cave. Try to finish up this area. few other small enemies randomly running around. I definitely want purple to get rid of this one. They're facing a rough way. And there's the treasure. I'm not entirely sure how they were moving it first, unless they were just nudging it with the other one. Crystallized telekinesis. Check something actually. Okay, just want to make sure I still had at least one of every color. Just a single feather. And it seems like that's the last treasure. Leviathan feather. And radar's out, so we can go. Surprisingly different aesthetic than the prior area. I think the move is still to go with red for trades, because I did just get a bunch of reds. Although blue is very tempting. But I know that, or at least if I was reading it right, I think there is a water area somewhere here. So I probably want to save blues at least until that point. In fact, it looks like this might be the spot. Or at least a spot. Is there an easy way to bring them across? Because they can't just climb over that. Maybe that's the move. Nectar over there. And something very large over there. And a big old strawberry. And there's the exit. And another treasure. Can't see them. Just freeze them for a moment. It might have been a little bit of a waste, but I didn't want them attacking the people who are running off. I don't know if I should go for that one enemy. I think I want to wait to see if these treasures max out everything. Combustion berry. Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything. I'm not getting any radar pings like it's holding a buried treasure. I'm still just kind of waiting for that other treasure to pop, and there it is. Taste sensation. Okay, radar's done. Let's just leave those there so I don't have to guide them all the way around. And other than that first floor, I don't think I've lost any Pikmin. Probably do what I did before, so I have to deal with the water. I think I'm gonna skip that one nectar, because I don't know if the nectar's worth the extra fight. Or the extra potential fight, because I might attract that one. I say as I run into another fight. Don't need to worry about money, so I think I'm just gonna skip that. Okay, only lost 2 Pikmin there, so not too bad. And let's just go. Make sure everybody's here, and they are. This does feel like an easier difficulty cave that I should have probably done earlier, but just kind of skipped, since it was very far out of the way. Don't like that they grab purple. And I got him. Lost 3 Pikmin in that one. Bunch more whites. Let's just do some blues. I think that's the exit. And a purple one. Just want to get one of the blues that has a leaf. If not a leaf, then a bud. And that works. Another one of these. Hitting one of the white Pikmin got poisoned. Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. And I got him. But they did eat another white Pikmin. Need satchel. And that's all the treasures, so now what's behind the doors? Nectar there. Looks like more nectar here. I might have been a bit too hasty using the bitter juice on that one enemy, but it's probably fine. Looks like all flowers again. And down we go. Okay, there's a few more. There's a lot of enemies grouped up over there. I'm not a big fan of. It looks like this might be where I need water, because I think those are the water ones. Crystallized telepathy. Here's the lightning. Yeah, there's one. That appears to be this side cleared out. There's no treasures over here. I think everybody's flowers, so I don't think I could grab that nectar if I wanted. So this one can be a bit of a problem because if I have to deal with the boulders and also water, that could be the issue. Okay, got rid of that one. And I found a magnet. Okay, so that seems like that should be that floor pretty much cleared out. Cupid's grenade. Heavy-duty magnetizer. I think I can get that nectar now because I do see more leaves. And we're good to go. Level 5. Still doesn't look like boss arena yet. Don't know what that is. Oh, it looks like it's messing with the radar, maybe? So it doesn't attack, but it does just kind of mess with the radars, I guess. And it did have a whistle. You mess with the radar and confuse Pikmin. I figured it was the radar, but I couldn't tell what they did to the Pikmin. Emperor whistle. I didn't expect them to just start dropping enemies from the ceiling. Other than like the bomb spiders. Crystallized clairvoyance. Okay, and that's all the treasures, so I could just leave. I was just trying to see if there's any other nectar or anything, because I do see a few more leaves. But so far, it looks like no. I just happened to get lucky and found the first one who dropped the treasure. So we go. Still not to the boss level. And more radar issues. Boss is next level. I'm assuming 8 is the max for all caverns. Like, all caverns have a set amount, but I don't... I'm guessing none of them go higher than 8 unless there's like a final one that's like 10. The final 3 or 10 or longer. That's a weird spawn. Let's go blue for yellow. Okay, there's some water here, and also a bunch of poison. I think first move is to try to get through this wall and deal with this. And we got it. Triple sugar threat. So was the purpose of this wall just to, like, keep them contained? I really don't want to convert any to blue unless I really have to. That is a huge jump into white Pikmin. Wasn't expecting that. The random generation makes weird stuff. Yeah, it seemed like the idea was it was trying to keep a treasure in there, but it just kinda... the enemy just kinda left. Like there was nothing stopping them from actually leaving. Well, that worked out well. There's no reason for me to go for that one poison spot because it just leads to a blue flower. I think the move is to split everybody off and then just take a look around. Okay, so I do need poison for the back. push these further away from the door. Okay, so that might be where I need extra blues because they're probably gonna run through the water. This feels like another snaggered area. Maybe not. I need poison over there. So the easy way to do that will be this. Let's leave the blues there. As long as nothing spawns over here, then I should be fine. Science project. Okay, there's a treasure back there. Guess I don't think there's any way to avoid them going through the water, so I need to make at least like 3 blues. Actually, I think it's 4 blues to get them through there. Okay. I'll just make all that I can. And that should be enough. I still need to get all the other ones across to get through the wall, but I can at least bring the treasures back. Actually, there might be a separate problem depending on how big the next treasure is. Because if the next treasure's more than 10, then I'll need more blues. Let's just kind of take this safe. At least I don't have to, like, kind of throw them around. I can just kind of escort them around with a whistle. Stupendous lens. I think it's safe to just have these 5 pounding on the wall, because I haven't seen anything spawn yet. hopefully to guide everybody around safely. Gotta take it slow. And made it. I do think I have to throw them over this ledge though, which is fine. Just need to see if I have enough blues to get this treasure. If not, I'll convert yellows instead of red. It should take 20. Yes it does. And I do not have 20 on hand. I have plenty of yellows. Is that... I have 13 there. I think I had 13 before, so I still need more. Didn't want the reds there. Let's throw every color but yellows up here. Actually, I'll get some yellow flowers up here so I don't accidentally grab them. Alright. This is definitely way more than I need to bring with me, but I just wanted a smaller amount to get around the wall so I don't have to deal with the huge group. Okay, and that should be enough blues to get the treasure. I can leave the rest of the yellows on the cliff there. And then once the blues turn in the treasure, then I'm good. There's just a random yellow. Decided not to get caught. Just need to nudge this one closer. Let me go over there. Okay. Salvatrix. And we go. Okay, all treasures there. 80 Pikmin going into the final level. Overall, pretty decent shape. And since this is called Snagget Hole, I'm assuming that it's a big bird. It is, in fact, a big bird. Almost got him. I guess the poison got him. That robot did just kind of go flying off. Furbies will chubby no more. Impressive mechanized masterpiece. Do it. Guess I just gotta break down all the walls to get all the extra free nectar, and then I should be done. Justice alloy. Melistence defies the fundamental laws of physics. I use this to rework our president's treasured spacesuit. Metal suit. Metal suit Z. Very good. Extremely durable. Getting knocked or stepped on will now produce minimal pain. So bites or stomps do less damage. Just sounds good. That one did hog it before I could call my back. And no more treasures. So probably just nectar for everything else. Exits there. I want to say there was at least one more gate somewhere. Candy pop buds in case you need more Pikmin. I got a surprising amount of white Pikmin this run. I've not gotten this one. I wanna trade out one of the blues for probably yellows again. Okay, so I think for the primary colors, I'm pretty set. Like, yellow is the only one that was kind of teetering on the 100 mark, but I'm not super worried about that one. I'll probably trade another blue. Maybe I'll go red this time. Just to be safe. Okay. That should give me a pretty nice balance of everything. Entered with 100, leaving with 88. Not too bad. Since I think this spits me out back at the ship, I'll slot away all the Pikmin, try to find the last couple that got split off, and then I'm done with this area. 50 more treasures, leaving me with, I think, like 85 left. Yeah, yellow should be fine. Blue I definitely don't need to worry about ever. And that seems to be all of the Pikmin around. I'm guessing it just got rid of the other two, or they made their way back to the ship. Either way, off to sunset. Pikmin outside the squad and enter a cave are automatically put away. That's actually kinda handy. Because, well, ideally, going into the cave with 100 is the best case scenario. Knowing that the stragglers who get split off, or ones who I haven't called back yet, just get put away is nice. Because I could technically just go into a cave and then leave it, if I wanted to return them for free. So surprisingly, red is now my lowest count in terms of the primary colors. Okay, my allowance doubled, and it's all thanks to my papa. After all, he's a great captain, but when in the world will he be able to come home? So now, that's 2 areas completely done. So I need Glutton's Kitchen and Shower Room. I don't remember what the requirements are for either of them. But I can do what I usually do and just take a big group of blue to clear everything out on the way. Glutton's is electricity only. And Shower's all 4. In that case, bring a bunch of sacrificial blues, bring a bunch of yellows. Let's do the electricity only one first. Bring like 5 whites in case I need them. And then like 5 purples. Then 10 reds to round it out. So I remember Shower's over in the area I drained. So I want to go for that one. I think easiest way around is to the right. I'm not gonna bother micromanaging pickups here, but I will let them complete the pickup. Don't know if I really need the berries. I might as well open it up. Oh, there are still a few enemies on the way, so let's go for those first. And another flyer. So I think that's the path totally cleared out. Other than that one frog that's vaguely on the way. Time out on a berry farm. I started digging it out and then I just kind of stopped to come back here. But I can definitely grab it on the way back. And there's 100 again. I forget which color is here. Purple's the ultra bitter one. I think I'll grab it before shower room, but I'm less worried about this one if it's only one hazard. And make sure no stragglers. There we go. Just could not get a good skill shot on that one. I get a little bit nervous when they just kind of land outside borders anywhere. No, nothing over this way. Okay, there's a treasure on the other side of the wall there. Is there a way for me to get in there, or do I just need to throw them in to fight that? Okay, there's a ramp there. And I got it. Master's instrument. That was the only one. There we go. Nice, straightforward first room. Oh, there's a one over there. And a pill bug over there. So it seems like I can't grab that one, because I can't put 2 on it. Oh, purples could have countered it. I did not think of that. Yeah, we got that one. Imperative cookie. Okay, there's one. There's 2. Okay, it didn't seem like it finished off that one. I was mostly just trying to fight them because I thought it was gonna knock them out in 1 hit, but if it doesn't knock them out in 1 hit, it's definitely less worthwhile. Question is, how do I get them? Red bug still a treasure? The question is, can I get them out or are they gone forever? Because it sort of seems like they're gone forever and there's no way to get them back out. I'm assuming it's the one who has the most health. Oh, I can just throw them on them? I actually didn't realize that. I thought I had to pull them in. Yeah, I saw it respawn. Figured I might as well try to take out that one while I was there, so it doesn't cause any random problems. I see the other one going for it. This track in the middle is kind of a problem. And I got it. Yoo-hoo Cola. Massive lid. Okay, everybody's regrouped. No treasures left. Don't really care about that last bug. Gonna just skip that one. There we go. And now we're up to the electricity. Let's knock this out first. I thought that was something else that fell. And that worked out. It's a yellow flower there if I want it, which... maybe? Because it still is probably more worthwhile to trade out blues when I get an opportunity. Pretty sure that was all blues. At least it looked like it was. I'm hoping I didn't grab like a random white or something and throw them in. I might have, because I don't see as many whites. At least I can farm whites relatively easily. Don't go for the electric ones. Not landing any of those yellow throws. Okay, so the yellows, or if they get dragged in with the pill bug, it does in fact just kind of straight up kill them. So I definitely want to get rid of this one just so I don't accidentally have that happen. And I got him. It seems like I should really just be using yellow for this, because I'm not seeing any enemies that are really easy to fight with anything else. And it does look like I accidentally threw a few whites into one of the flowers. Okay, let's just make it so I can do this. Still more electricity to get rid of, just to play it safe. And I think that's everything cleared. Oh, then apparently this one. I guess I can just take the rest of the group through and start sweeping everything up. Don't know how that one ended up in the ground over there. Harmonic synthesizer. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean everything up, not that I need to. But I have to regroup at the beginning anyway, so might as well. And there's 2 nectars I can grab to hopefully top everybody off. Director of Destiny. Okay, all the treasures are gone, just waiting for everybody to regroup. I definitely have a few leaves, so probably worth doing this. And it looks like everybody's flowered up, so we go. Kinda wanna just bait the pillbug over with this. assuming they take the bait. They are just kind of running off somewhere. Be extra vigilant on this floor. Okay, we got one going for the bait. It didn't take as much damage with that one. Oh, they coming. I feel like if I get rid of this one, then it gets a lot easier. I interrupted it, or I hit him in midair. I don't want to approach that one from the front, but it looks like I might not have a choice, because they are very much just charging at me. Apparently, they can just cross the walls. That got a little bit spicy. Didn't even realize there was a treasure in that group. Happiness emblem. Okay, so it took a little bit of a big hit because I didn't expect the weird pathing. What's up there? And I got it. White goodness. And I think this is the third one. So I guess making sure I had 20 yellows on this floor could have been a problem. Invigorator. And that's everything cleared out. I will say it is a little bit underwhelming to not be able to use the enemies to, like, dedicate to Pikmin when I've already maxed out the debt. Because it feels like picking up enemies is only just so they don't get in my way after getting the first credits. Okay, there is one of those big rock enemies over there. Did get those too. Let's just clear all these out. I'm guessing each of these little pits can only spawn one. But I'd rather not find out they can move auto all of a sudden. There's a safer way around there. It looks like just over here. And I do get a purple flower here. I did see. I'll wait to grab that until I'm done with the boulder enemies at least. Was a little bit too slow there. They did get one of the white ones, I think. Couldn't quite pull them away fast enough. I think I'll still wait until I'm done with this other rock enemy. Was it over here? Yes, it is. And I got him. And now just for the cleanup. Does that seem like it should have been all the enemies? And I guess first time finding that type of jelly. Find ultra spicy essence. 1 drop contains 1 dose. I do kind of wish that those drops were a bit more frequent, because I've definitely seen more of the bitter ones, but beating the game and only finding 1 spicy one feels weird. Boom cone. I thought that was a party hat at first. Oh, if you run both cabins into a spray, it duplicates them. I should have probably figured that, because that's kind of the way the nectar works. Where if you just mash a bunch of Pikmin into it, they all count it, even if they join late. Sulking antenna. Okay, now for the purple flower here. Okay. I think if I escape with all of them, that puts me nearly at 60 purples. Oops. The exit is over here. Looking at the boss, I now understand why this is called Glutton's Kitchen. Those are some weird sounds it's making. Okay, that'll finish off this one. Egg. Hideous victual. I'll kind of regroup, so I want to split them up again. So I think of that one random pill bug that got knocked out. I did kind of panic and send all of our the electricity there, but it's fine. And I got him. I appears to fall out of that freakish creature. The greedy beast to swallow something like this. Okay. Dream material. Dream material does not conduct electricity. Far more advanced than the material I was researching. Spacesuit made from this would insulate the wearer from electric shocks. Anti-electrifier. Reconfigure your suits with this new material. It will now protect you from electricity. Okay. Still think I just need yellow Pikmin here, because I haven't seen any signs to point to the opposite. And I feel like I've gotten all the bugs out of the way. At least all the ones who steal treasure. There's another treasure in the middle. Probably a wasted nectar, but it was kind of hard to avoid. I think they would have just started attacking it after I knocked out the electricity. It kinda seems like that's everything. Sweet Dreamer. Might as well grab all the enemies, because I'm heading back that way anyway. And there's still a treasure somewhere. Oh, it's right there. I guess that was probably another one that got stolen that I just kind of didn't notice. Meet of Champions. There we go. There's only kind of one bad floor in terms of Pikmin losses. But let's set the 14 treasures down. Another cave complete. One more for this level. And then I just have to set up the final area and then do all the caverns there. I'll probably do what I did to the other worlds, where I'll set up all of the overworld stuff first and then do the caves after that. Because that does feel like a bit more satisfying way to do it. Gonna put all my Pikmin away, except blues for a moment. And make sure the path to the shower room is cleared out. And I will say up front, I think the shower room is one of the bosses that I did see outside of stream. In terms of like how to beat it. Let's start carrying these back and then swap out one of the other colors at the very end. So I want 10 yellows. Okay, that should still lean yellow. And then I'll get 16 reds, put away all the blues for a minute just to make this easier. I'll just go 30 to make it extra easy. Okay. A nice quick refill there. And I also did see that, I think it was Submerged Cavern is where I should go to farm purples if I need to get more of those. So let's go like 30 red there. Either Awakening or Valley Repos for purple Pikmin farming. I heard that the reason I heard that Submerged Castle is good is because you can just bring in one Pikmin and basically turn it into 15 purples because of the flowers. Unless like all the doors are locked off. Okay, denser purple flowers. It might have been Subterranean Complex I mixed it up with. What was the one that had like 2 or 3 of the flowers that turn it into 8 Pikmin? So I have 30 yellows, 30 reds, and 25 blues, so let's get more blues. It might have been Subterranean Complex I'm mixing it up with. I remember it started with an S. Has a bunch of multiple conversion flowers. Because the method I heard was you can take in one Pikmin and then turn it into like 15 purples and then a couple extra of another color. Is that the one? And here we go. Okay, so the Subterranean was that one. Might have been mixing them up. Immediately starting with electricity. And also water. That. Maybe we just reset this herb. Actually, it's only 4 blues. I'm not too worried about it. I'd like the frog to come over here. Okay. Let me do that. That was a very unlucky way for them to randomly range himself, because then it just made the blues run for the electricity. Nectar over there if I need it. And clearing out hazards takes priority. How did one Pikmin die, or did I grab an extra one? There wasn't a yellow one. I think that's the water one. Let's go back and grab blues, because I think that's all the electricity out of the way. Yeah, I might have just ran through an extra color somehow. Just clear out all the enemies here and then drag them back. Nothing else back there. I'm lucky those boulders didn't hit anybody, because I was not positioning them away from them. And big frog. Need them to come this way. Bad time to call them. I think if I had just let them lay on the ground, they would have been fine. Kind of broke the AI, so they cannot get back to their spawn point. Okay, I think that's all the enemies cleared out. And I think that's also all the hazards done, so I should be good to just grab everybody back. I'll go for the nectar first, now that I've cleared this out. I only saw one treasure. Merciless Extractor. And that is all of them. So yeah, I guess after this one, I'll probably go for the purple pigment setup. There's a big old jellyfish there. Assuming jellyfish is electricity. That worked out as well as I hoped. So I need to probably disband the group here, bring a few whites to clear out the poison, and then yellows to deal with the jellyfish. Okay, that seems like everything there. Okay, that is all yellow there. Just wanted to skim through to make sure. And I got him. Okay, there's one boulder there, but otherwise nothing else. I can just clear this one out. Any that are left over, I'll take to go for the battery. Good. Somehow I had the perfect amount to grab that, and none of them went for the enemy. Just doing a quick sweep. Seems like that's everything. I guess, actually there's a door over there that I did kind of forget about. So I'll just bang the biggest group I can to get rid of this door. Durable energy cell. Alright. Seems like that should be everything then. It does make sense that we found soap in the shower room. Not sure why I found a battery in there though. Side generator. Radar says we're good. There we go. I think yellow's still ready with this. Okay, and those ones just kind of explode. This one, don't like dealing with those lobsters, especially since it's in a hallway. There's a water path over there, but I don't think I need to worry about that. And nectar spot over there. Maybe those aren't electrified. This doesn't look like water, but I want to be sure. And there's the exit. The question is now, how am I going to approach this upcoming fight? My best guess is I should try to clear out these other enemies first. That one's purple, and I don't know if that means it does something different or if it's just bigger. Just bigger? I would say at first glance, my assumption was like one shoots out electricity and one shoots out poison. But that's probably just me leaning too far into colors. don't want to fight them while they're in front of that hallway, because that will be a problem. Okay, so the question is, can I safely clear this out? Or will I lure the enemy over? Okay, looks like I got it safely. Mirrored stage. So what I want to do is probably throw one in the way to lure them out, try to call them back before they get grabbed. Didn't think they were going to charge through the wall like that, or climb off into space. Got lucky none of them got thrown into the water there. There is still a treasure, so I'm going... Actually, it looks like it's over there. I was gonna assume it was at the end of that water tunnel, but apparently not. Unless there's another one. Vorpal platter. That is not everything done. So I need to figure out where it is. It is at the end of the tunnel. That one red really wants to tag along, but they're not allowed. Maybe it's not. At least it's over here. Oh, there's a wall there. I did just completely block that out. Okay. And then I already determined the exit's on the other side. scrumptious shell. Also, I was distracted because the wind's really picking up. And I was wondering if I should shut the windows for my room or keep them open to deal with the heat. Most scuffed frog fight yet, but also red juice. I did try to swap between them. I don't know if I just didn't swap in time, or if it didn't go through. There we go. Good strategy to nudge one captain with another. I just kinda assumed they could both walk into it. At least that was what I thought. Like, I thought I could swap between them fast enough that I could grab it, but it seemed like it was stuck on Olimar as he drank it. Spooky cave. It requires momentum and good timing. So probably not something I'm gonna do on the fly. Unless it's completely by accident. Dedicated spree and trick versus easier nudge. Say, I thought I had an upgrade that like made it so caverns were brighter, so I'm wondering if this is with the added brightness. They wanted moody lighting here. It's also good to know that this shallow water does not count against me. I like those ones who did not figure out how to door. And that's the way down. It doesn't seem like I can go back. At least not that way. Okay, so this is still safe. still haven't found the treasure that's supposedly here. Apparently up there. I want to see the path I take. Over there. Didn't see this hole. Actually, I think this is the way I came in. I'm mixing up the entrances. Okay, so there's a way back over here. That's probably good to know. Arboreal Frippery. To family event. Have fun with the family event. I don't think I'm going to finish today, but I'm hoping to get as far as I can. Okay, all the treasures are gone, so that means I can grab that flower and go. I think I want red. I could have probably thrown a different one, but it's fine. Well, I'll definitely take an easy floor if they're gonna just give me one. Gentlemen. I should probably pause real quick because I just noticed it's downpouring out now. Let me step. Now I'm back. I think I want to go for this one first. It seems like it's safe to disband them over here because I need to get rid of the fire. There's one blue just kind of stealthed in there. Okay, there's somebody spraying fire on the other side of that wall. Let's get everybody regrouped. looks like just nectar through here. Never mind. I thought that spawned on the outside. Okay, so far everything seems to be going well. Looks like that's a purple flower. Just gonna wait on that for a bit. I just want red Pikmin to break down this wall to open up the fire. Because that was the plan until I realized that I could walk over here. If the big balloon enemy wasn't over there, I would probably use water Pikmin to go around. Because I think that was water there. Yeah, there's definitely a path of water there. Rude. Okay, so I think I need to get rid of the balloon first with the waters. So that's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, just slightly annoying. Can't really kill them, but it will make this take notably longer. And I got him. I feel like if I send the blues at it, they're gonna go for the wall first instead of the way out. There isn't really an easy way for me to test that, other than just going for it. In which case it's probably safer to just use reds anyway. There's no downside to busting through the wall with all reds. You think they'll go around? That would be my guess too. But I also don't want to put my faith in the AI of this. Probably just do this. Have the reds basically clear everything up. The carrying AI is so good he can break the game. I have been seeing a lot of glitch carries going around on, especially with the new re-releases. Don't do it. Okay, well that works. I do like how it just kind of breaks the rules if they carry a small thing into a large thing. I got nervous when I went for the water, and then they just kind of helped nudge it to make it easier. Pondering album. So I think I'm good to grab everybody. Just grab that item, and then see if there's anything else. If there's anything else, it has to be down that path, which has a fire and a frog. If there's nothing else, I can just skip that path altogether, and I just have to break a fire spout to get to the exit. Endless repository. Okay, there's still treasure somewhere, so I'm gonna need to do this. As long as I'm not extremely reckless on this frog, I should be fine. Yeah, I got him. There's a treasure up here that seems to be either buried or in this. It's underwater inside that. Let's just break this while I'm here. So that just means I need blues, and then I can finish up this level. Yeah. I don't really like the overhead view. It's kind of like zooming in. It's one of those things I know exists, I just don't use it. Okay, so I just need to throw them up here. And the path is already cleared out because I already got rid of all the fire. So now I just need to regroup and go for the end. And I want to probably convert the blues because they're the ones I have the biggest abundance of. Broken Food Master. That's a little bit too late on that. Just did not want to take some of those throws. More purples. I lost one Pikmin at some point somewhere. Oh yeah, it was from the frog. I did forget about that one. There we go. Let me get rid of this one immediately, because they are kind of the worst. I can get that arc right. I guess that would probably be a case where it's better to do the overhead one, just because that would let me line it up. But I'm also immediately panicking because I saw Olimar get grabbed. If they have at least one purple on them, they'll always fall. It probably doesn't count as 10, excuse me. I do like their exploding rocks. I've definitely come to be at peace with that. They will use any excuse they can to just get an exploding rock after me. I really want to try to lure over this frog without waking up the ball orb. There we go. That was a bad call there. Did I? There we go. Only 5 lost is not too bad. I'm not too worried about the spider who took that one enemy. I'd rather let them have it. Although apparently I did just accidentally kill them anyway. And yeah, there is just some teeth there. behemoth jaw. I think the worst part on the teeth was the lighting in the pipe, just kind of hid them. And also there were in fact spiders at the teeth. Yeah, they were just kind of like a monster peeking out of the pipe. This feels like a trap. I did call it, but at least it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Snapple. Abstract masterpiece. Yeah, stranger than there's no trap. Especially when they do pretty consistently make me break down a wall only to then reveal the trap. That seems like another popular go-to. Although the random spawning gets weird with that one. Did accidentally throw that one into the water. There is a rubber ducky. So after they bring these back, I need to just bring blue. If you zoom out to the camera, you can see a poof cloud and something spawns. Hopefully this doesn't require like 20. It doesn't seem like it's very large. Okay, 8. I think while they're dragging that back, I'm gonna go scout ahead. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything else to scout, actually. I think that's the last thing. Rubber ugly. It is in fact the ugly duckling. Alright. Another floor done. Final floor. First things first, smash every wall. this looks like the boss arena there, and I can see them. There's another path over here for some reason. I like this in the shower room. It makes sense since they were in the water outside, but also not a fan. Okay, nothing this way. So there are only 2 bosses that I've seen the strategy for, and this is one of them. Okay, they can't come in here. Okay, so they focus on who I'm controlling, as indicated by the color. The weird part about this one is just kind of positioning. I will say this one is telegraphed very well though, because it does sync up the colors on the boss to the colors of who you're controlling. And I got him. Yeah, it did get a little bit weird. I saw I was doing knockbacks, but I was not doing much to account for the knockbacks, because they also didn't seem to hurt. So with that though, that's the 3rd area done. I lost 1 Pikmin at some point during that fight. The only hardest area. Other than I do need to farm purple Pikmin before I go there. So I did also hear about the 1,000 Pikmin item. And I don't have 100 purples. And as soon as I go to the final area, the first thing I do in each area is pretty much just clear the overworld and do all the caverns last. Amplified amplifier. Precision amplification of sound waves. The Mega Tweeter. Increase the range of your whistle. It is a pretty substantial increase. But also I don't know how often I would need extra range on it, unless everything gets very spread out. In the GameCube version, this is very good. This is the GameCube version. Or do you mean like it's less useful in like the Wii or Switch versions? Cave complete. So the only thing left that I could theoretically do here is like farm Pikmin or berries. But I don't know if there's any good berry spots offhand. If there is, I will need blue Pikmin to get them. Plus another white Pikmin at some point. And 60 purples. I think there is the berry plant over here. And I do need purple specifically. The thing that makes me nervous about the whistle is I feel like it's gonna expand a lot faster. So when I try to like split up the group, it's just gonna pull too much. But I can definitely see how like for recovering a bunch of Pikmin it'll help. More blues that I don't really need. I don't know how quickly they grow back, but I'm going to assume there's not enough time to get more. I'll check it, and if they haven't already started growing back, then I'll just leave. They've not, so let's just go to sundown. How does Submerged Castle go? Not too bad. I got it first try. It was a very slow process, though. At one point, I did have the boss kind of broken and stuck in a corner, so I just had to wait until a couple treasures went all the way across the map. The boss fight, though, I don't think I lost a single Pikmin on it. It was just getting to the fight that was slow. Yeah, it's either really slow or really fast. Yeah, he spawned on every floor. Pretty much every map I had all the treasures all the way across, and I had to go through a whole bunch of obstacles to get to him. So I only want a friend that'll listen to my troubles. I want to meet someone like you. Contact me at Pikmin.com. Hold up. It's also spam. So, fun note for that one, that now goes to the Pikmin 3 Deluxe page. Yeah, they basically redirected Pikmin.com so it goes to the Nintendo.com page for Pikmin 3. Used to be a browser game that was lost to time and recently found. I will say the new Nintendo like hide and seek thing isn't too bad as far as just random website minigames, but I am kind of curious what the browser game is like. So if I have the idea here right, I just need one purple Pikmin. I need to go to Subterranean Complex and see if this works like I think it will. It can be easily found in Wikipedia. Subterranean Complex is through the Poison Gate spot. And my assumption is, if I have the idea this right, I take one Pikmin, just beeline it for the end. Eventually it'll give me a setup to get a bunch of purple Pikmin. And I should get like 15 per run through. And I have to bring exactly one Pikmin with me. I could bring more to clear it out easier, but there's no reason to. I just have to figure out where the exit is safely. Even whites if you want. Probably don't want to do whites because I don't have enough of them to spare. but I have over 300 blue, so that's probably the one I'm going for. And later. Oh, you can make whites? I didn't realize you can make whites in this one. Because I thought it was just purple on the bottom floor. In that case, I might try to get a good haul of both, although I'm usually bad about bringing a whole bunch with me. Probably I should be using the zoom out for this, just so I can see the exit easier. I also like the little subtle touch that if I was hearing it right, the President's whistle and Almar's whistles are different sounds. So there's a white spot there. That's probably not the one I need. So I probably just want to ignore that. There's a white spot, and a way out. This wasn't the configuration I was told though, so I think I need to keep going down. But I do see how this is a good spot to get whites. I think the white flower garden is still probably easier, just in general because I still have to bring like 15 to this point. Unless there was one of the multicolored ones that I just didn't see. This feels like the bomb floor if I'm remembering right. And the way flower garden, you have a certain amount of flowers that don't spawn anymore. That's a bit surprising, actually. It seems weird to have a finite number of spawns for anything that's already in a limited amount. Okay, so they only respawn here. So I haven't used the white garden to farm any. But I guess it depends on how... Is it, like, done after the first run-through? I definitely used all of them up for the first run-through. Because I would have hoped that that one stayed spawned just because it's a beginner area. And that seems like the easiest way to avoid just not having any white Pikmin. I kind of want to see something, but I don't know if there's a safe way for me to do it. Oh, if you have less than 20, they respawn. So it's based on your total count? Or is it the count with you? Because if it's the total count, then that's a different story. 'Cause over 20 seems like a fair amount to get through most things. Yeah. Still weird to me that they gate that one. Because I think they would ordinarily want to encourage people to get excess numbers of Pikmin instead of deterring them from farming the easy areas. Looks like the exit's way on the other side over here somewhere. I guess whites, it kind of makes sense because whites are pretty strong for multiple reasons, because they pretty much counter any enemy that eats Pikmin. Pretty much meaning the only enemies that can really fight them are the ones that like stomp. And here's the floor. It really doesn't matter what color I make them, but I'm probably gonna go with yellow and red. Purples counter almost every enemy in the game, including bosses and fireball orbs. I know that purple's hard to counter some bulb orbs, but I guess I didn't realize that they counter the fire ones. The stomp hits before they're set on fire. The stomp is pretty good. I will just throw more. The President's Hop was very good. I also forgot that I can get juicier. Purples have a 30% chance to stun every stomp. I just kind of assumed it was every throw, because I feel like I see it a lot in quick succession. But I guess I didn't realize that the stomp has... Like, I knew the stomp stunned, but I guess I didn't know it could cancel out effects entirely. If I can get this to work. If they latch on, then they don't stomp. So the quick succession stomps were just a combination of bad throws and good luck. Hey, that didn't quite work. But now I'm up to 3 of those. You have to press X before pushing the other to the spray? No. So they can't be counted as controlled. I guess I would have assumed in that case, I thought like touching them would have done like the Pikmin and activated them. So I didn't think it mattered. Just to put all these away and grab another blue. Yeah, it does seem weird. I guess I kind of understand that it's also not an intended method, because it definitely seems like a glitch either way. Because it seems like they set it up like so that either character hits it on contact, but I guess that means they added a weird property when they're not in command, or when they're, like, disbanded. But 2 more run-throughs. It is tempting to go for white Pikmin, but I also don't know if I want to haul around 15 Pikmin just to trade them off. Actually, I think I could just do the white flower garden, because I think I'm below 20. You can beeline for the eggs without Pikmin. I thought they'd be in your squad, but granted, I never tried it without them in the squad. Only when you enter. Let me try it after this one. Exit's over there. Because I mean, with the speed boots, that definitely incentivizes me to not even bother activating them. Unless I like get bumped into it right when I start, like that. I think I saw it over here. Does it count if they're anywhere on the map, or is it only if they're by the ship? Because if that's the case, then that follows the same rules as above ground. Anywhere? I could be checking there if there's any juice, but I'm not worried about it. I guess the only downside is that the ship is not always safe, but here it seems usually safe. No sign of the exit this way. No, it's over there. I don't know how the president got up over there, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. And we go. Bye. I was worried about that enemy coming for the ship at the start, but it took itself out. The enemies definitely do not seem to care about most obstacles unless they're like extremely high. So they don't seem to do anything when presented with a glyph. Which is good news for me most of the time. Okay, so I want red this time. And the other one is on the other side. If you throw a purple and a purple flower, it doesn't get wasted. I guess that's good to know, because I think a few purple just ran into that one. I heard it making noise, but I didn't see what it was. Decent number of flowers there. Okay, let's try this. Okay. That's kind of neat. It does remove any purpose of ever getting berries, but it's definitely not intended, so I can ignore that. Unless, like, those stop spawning after a certain point, and then you have to get berries to get more. At which point, there's very little reason why you need more. I think everybody's got flowers, so we're good. So I need at least one more run through for the minimum number of purple Pikmin. Now I spawn at random. So yeah, let's try 16 blues and then put everything back in the ships. It's not patched in the Switch version. Based on the clips I saw, it seemed like the Switch version only was kind of a revamp of the graphics. He just really wanted that one little bit of nutrients. It's the Wii version HD, which is not good for speedrunning. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that, like, mechanically the Wii and the GameCube versions are different, but I guess I didn't expect there would be, like, different ways to handle tricks for speedrunning in a sense. There we go. Some early Pikmin discoveries are patched. Oh yeah, because I guess if the pointer's different, then the way you make contact with the blue or yellow to recruit them could be different. There's the exit. I feel like this is the only floor I need to be nervous on. Because this seems like the only one where enemies can either wander over to the start, or spawn near the start. But I think this is the last run through, so it kinda doesn't matter. At least last run through for now. It can go much farther before you tear down a wall you can't whistle them. Balloons were blocking the exit, but it's over there. I will say I think as far as like GameCube to Wii ports, the Pikmin one is definitely one I never really heard about much. So I kind of just assumed it was a straight port pretty much instead of kind of a whole new patching. Pikmin 2 got released in 2009, but in America only in 2012. Or for the Wii one, I'm guessing. Which would put it like 1 year before the Pikmin 3 release. The Wii did have a huge life cycle. I want to say it was like 7 years officially, which the Switch is about to enter its 7th year too. (2006 to 2012). A lot of nectar for that one. Looks like I got everybody. I don't see any more random eggs around, so we go. Before the Wii, the consoles only had 4-year life cycle. Yeah, it definitely became very much a family console, which I imagine had a factor in extending its console life. I hit the geyser instead of the way to go down. I did just kind of blank out there. Well, I guess I'm getting extra whites out of this one. Because I saw they put the eggs in the geyser right next to each other, and I just kind of ran to one of them and clicked it. And I didn't realize what happened until I saw the save screen. Well, at least there's still plenty of time to make my way back. I mean, I guess worst case, I end up with like nearly 40-ish white Pikmin, which is not a bad situation to be in. They're worried about that boulder there, but it worked out. I think it was the last boss is the other one I heard the strategy on, where it like uses all 4 hazard types. But other than that, I've seen nothing else of the last area other than the dumbbell that requires 1,000. It'll be fun. That exit was hidden quite a bit. I guess the big question is, how am I going to distribute my group for the final one? Because my usual go-to has been just very few whites and very few purples, and then just a bunch of the other ones. But if poison's a major factor, I may need to rebalance that. So over there. Not gonna intervene. I definitely feel like trying to balance 5 colors is harder, and I tend to prioritize the primary ones just because I know they're the easiest to repair if something goes horrible. Although I am still not above save scumming in a worst case scenario. Very bouncy flower. Because I will say I'm definitely treating Pikmin 2 and 3 more like a race through than a casual playthrough, because I want to play Pikmin 4 on release day. So it'll be the only Pikmin I would be able to play as it released. Not sure if I just got an extra one there or threw in an extra white. I think I just threw an extra white. So I can manage to get all of them with the first one. And now to not. Actually, I see one leaf in there somewhere. Because I thought I did. Maybe it's just very tinted green. Very happy for Pikmin 4 as it's been 8 years since almost completed. I want to say I remember reading that it's like the second Nintendo title that they've done in the Unreal Engine. And I'm wondering if that had any impact on its delayed release time. on that one. I just find it neat that it also happened to release on my birthday, so it all worked out. Almost completed since way before Switch. I think I saw a counter, it was like 3,000 days since Pikmin 3 released originally. And then I think it was like the time between Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 2 was almost the same. I did see there was like a countdown, I think it was Twitter page. Countdown gimmick accounts always kind of hit a silly spot. Like I think for another recent one, there was a countdown of like, I want to say it was a Ghost Trick port. Or a sequel or something like that. Wanna not let him blow up everybody by the ship, so let's lure him a bit before I run off. There we go. So now as long as I don't accidentally throw any white Pikmin into the flowers, we should be good. The weirdest enemies are the ones who revive. I don't know if I remember offhand any reviving enemies. What I just passed as. So I need my reds. Okay. There's the other flower. Okay. I can't tell if there's any... I don't see any leaves left. It seems like that's the area cleared out. So no extra juice, but it's fine, I got plenty. Talk about the ones falling behind. That is probably the easiest. So I'll double check the count back at the ship, but that should be over 100 purples. And 50 whites. 5 extra, so not a lot of room for air, but I am doing overworld first. Got a dip. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I will say I'm considering just doing the overworld here, maybe one cavern and then calling it. Depending on how long the overworld takes though, will be the decider for that. Here we got 30 white Pikmin, 45 purples, and then a small gain for reds and yellows. Is exactly what I wanted. You're eating well. When you were a boy, you're quite skinny, so I made you clean your plate. Be sure to cook suspicious food before eating it. It will be kind of fitting if I manage to finish up Pikmin 2 before day 30, just to keep it in line with Pikmin 1. Wistful Wild. So let's just play it a little bit safe and start with reds first. And go like 40. Oh, they coming. Okay, the dumbbell's right there, which makes that real easy. The cavern's right on the other side of this. So just to check. Yeah, 1,000 for that one. At least they're very upfront about it. Because if it was like hidden way on the other side of the map, I would have been more nervous. Gotta wait till they go back in. The sound of them entering the ship was something. It's a lot of flowers. Okay, fine, I'll let him get the character out of there. Yeah, we got it. Oh, that is slow moving. Okay, so there is a big path of water over there, and over there. So maybe after this, I go all blue Pikmin to start checking out the map. You can see that flying enemy there. Because I could be scouting. It seems like that's going to take quite a while. I also wanted to see how good the punch actually was since I never really tried it. Okay, so there's a bridge with a poison gate. It require and then a fire enemy nearby. There's a buried treasure there. It looks like I can just kind of bring the white Pikmin around to get rid of the poison on that side. If I want to bust through that way. And we got it. 3,000 for that one. Doomsday Apparatus. I'm gonna check the hazards in the first cavern. I'm going to just assume it's all of them, but Princess is particularly frightening crevice. The data is horrifying. Courage is one thing, but recklessness is something else. Perhaps you should turn back. Do what you enter, keep your daring in check, just focus on surviving. Cavern of Chaos. Okay, so time to put all of purple Pikmin away. I think all blue is the move. Both because they're the ones I can risk the most, and I need to start working on that bridge. It is nice that the whistle does extend all the way around the ship, so I don't have to worry about any of them getting left behind there. Nice big group of flowers. I guess I'll just let them take stuff back, because they're mostly going to be clearing out the area anyway. And a nice refill there. Do it. Maybe the move is to do this. Have them all bring it back. Never mind, they can't figure out how because of the bridge. Okay, so hopefully 70 should just tear through the bridge and then set it up to get the loot across if I need it. This is kind of just balancing out all the blue Pikmin I spent getting the purple and whites. hoping that these two don't respawn if I take them out. Just because that would make the path just a straight through shot through here. Let's go this way. And carry as much back as I can before sundown. It seems like that gate is just pure poison, so I have to break through that with all the white Pikmin. It doesn't seem like I can go around the back and break through it like the other one. Almost at 1,000 Pikmin, most of which are blue. I guess the move would be to take out all the white Pikmin to get started on that. With what little time's left. Good thing I decided to grab some of the white ones, because this could have been a while. I want to see at least one dent, ideally. That one's just kind of teetering on the edge of the water, so I don't want to move. Okay, and if I'm remembering right, there's 4 overworld treasures there. Did one of the random enemies just get killed in the night scene? Doomsday apparatus. Hope I'm gonna prep school. So that if I don't say hard, I can't become a proper lady. Direne's proper male. Do tell Papa. One out of 5 and discover the cavern. Just double checking to make sure I got everything. And I do. So pretty much the same thing, all whites and all blues. Probably all whites actually, unless the enemies respawn. There's no reason to grab any other colors for this, since I just need to break down that wall. And I guess that means I can now more really use purples in the overworld, just because I don't need 100 anymore. Main hope is that none of the enemies respawn in less than a day. Yeah, first goal is to break this down, probably swap in some purples. I might be able to just drag them over to this side and work in the other way. Somehow I already lost one. Don't know what could have happened to them. I did forget they also have to break the poison makers. Unless I just didn't take it out of the ship by accident. Could also just take them over the buried treasure, but I'll probably summon enemies before that happens, so I think I want to avoid that. Rude. That one's definitely an enemy, so I don't want to go by that. I think all three of them are. There is a treasure somewhere near here. If I can avoid all the enemies and get the treasure, I'll definitely go for it. I did kind of not consider that the poison could one-shot those flower enemies. I also don't think it was worth the trade. But that's the second above ground treasure. And I think the move is to follow them back to the ship, grab all 100 blues again, and then come back exploring. I could use the purple to clear out the bulb orbs, but I don't think I need to, now that I've got that area opened up. Okay, so they just kind of slam it into a random one. I wasn't sure what they would do with the nutrients. Armor nut. And I mean, I guess that works out because I'm going to be taking all blues anyway. So the plan's pretty straightforward. I just clear as much as I can and keep going. I'll take a look at the cavern over here first. Lost 10 there. I will say this area is just kind of a mess right now. Perhaps you'll find Louie in here. My CPU is on edge. Ludicrous dangers await. Beasts lurk at the bottom of the deepest, darkest, most foul, sinister, horribly vile pit. Very good descriptions. Dream Den. Again, all 4 hazards. I didn't realize I grabbed a treasure by accident, but I mean, I'll take it. The above ground does seem to be going more smoothly than I thought. Like, I thought it was gonna be a whole thing clearing everything out, but it seems to be going surprisingly smoothly. Maybe it's because I farmed all those white Pikmin and got those the few barriers out of the way. And back to 100, so I broke even. I did lose a bunch of flowers, but there's plenty of flower spots around. Seed of Greed. Okay, so there's still 2 blues somewhere who I didn't grab. Or who got separated. And they're over there. Say maybe the move is to try to get a bunch of nectar like out of this. Okay, nearly 100 blue Pikmin or flowers to go exploring. And I got him. Okay, I can't go up to there. There's this. I think that's the last cavern. So the question is, how do I get over there? Okay, there is a path over here. But I do have to fight one of those lobster enemies to get to it. So they might be crayfish. There's no way that's gonna make it back in time. And there's all 100. So yeah, the next day is gonna be clearing out that one path I just opened up. 2 more treasures today. I think that leaves 2 more overworld ones. My age reminiscing is one for Louie. Do you remember the hill behind our house? You hated to play outside, so I made you eat bugs and plants. Ah, memories. And yeah, it does look like the vast majority of the treasures are in the caverns, as expected. But I didn't expect to see like 17 or 21 for those. It does seem like on average, other than for purple and white Pikmin, it isn't really a challenge of balancing the amount of Pikmin I have. Almost entirely because usually even just bum rushing the enemies, I get more Pikmin back than I lose. Like, it seems very rare that I encounter an enemy who manages to take out more Pikmin than they'll recover just from winning the fight. Other than, like, obviously in the caverns, which is the bulk of the game. But overworld exploring feels like there's very few or very far between threats. And it's mostly just the Pikmin who I stop following, who I have to worry about. Big old berry farm and another... Actually, that looks like a drain. What does the drain do for me? Like, does it remove all of the water from the side of the field, or does it put it somewhere else? I think it just removes the water from this side of the field. So there's no downside. Apparently this unlocks berries of both types, which I mean good. If I get like 10 like berry juices, I just don't even think I'll be able to use them before the end of the game. Okay, so that's why I need an electric... Or I need to clear the water because I need to bring a bunch of yellows over. Didn't mean to grab the group on this, but it's fine. This definitely feels like a good setup for a final area, because they are just giving me a ton of resources to work with. So once all those berries are back, I can deposit all the blues and take out a whole bunch of yellows. It feels like there's gonna be an intended order for the caverns, so I'm assuming I should just do them in the way that they're presented. Like 7 more berries coming in. Apparently I lost a blue somewhere along the way, or they're straggling. Just get another big group of nectar. Okay, there is a blue just kind of way back in the webbed area. I do need them to just kind of hang out there for a minute. And I got it. Okay, so I found another overworld treasure and the way to the last cavern. Checking the howls of countless creatures in the hole ahead, nearly deafening. Sound analysis indicates a wide variety of creatures nesting here. It's a melting pot of life. Mr. President, be extremely careful. Olimar, your job is to protect his life at all costs. And again, all hazards as I expected. I'm just gonna try to dodge that one. Okay, so the Bulborb behind the gates respawned. I'm guessing it's because that's the one who dropped the treasure. And they made it back. Conifer Spire. Okay, so there's still one more treasure somewhere that I haven't found. So the question is, where and also is it buried? I'm gonna take 5 white Pikmin with me and just kind of wander around until I spot it. It did do a little bit of a slide there. As soon as I find out where the last one is, then I'm effectively ready for the caverns. So far, nothing on the radar. It's picking up. So it's picking up over here, but it's not one of the enemies. Oh, is it just this mushroom? Yes, it is. Sir? Okay, so I found the last treasure. Meaning as soon as I get that last treasure, then I just can start the caverns. I'm gonna bring like 30 blues with me and hope that's enough to start moving it. And then I'll pull them away as soon as they... Is this about to be sundown? I didn't realize it was buried. And it only requires 10. So I think whether I complete this today or not is going to be entirely dependent on the first cavern. For example, if the first cavern takes me, say, 20 minutes, I'll just power through and finish all the other ones. If it takes me like an hour, then I might think about doing a second stream, because I can only assume that they're going to get longer. Kana for Spire. So the goal is to grab 30 blues, like I just did, except this time I'll actually bring it all the way back. And then we just start going for caverns. The bargains, you like designer items that cut raid prices, then come save tons of pogos at Pikmin.com. Full of Heroes has a smaller number of treasures. I just noticed. Which either means it's got very few treasures per floor, or it's a very short area. I don't know which one it is. I pulled out too many, but doesn't matter. Because I still think the move ultimately is to break an extra amount to this last group. They are messing up the bridge, which I kinda hate. I can't tell if the enemies here respawn fast or if I've just been here too long. I really don't like that one hill. I feel like this is gonna cause a problem unless I address it now. Wonder where the 5 were that weren't following. So how tricky this is gonna be dependent on their pathing after grabbing the mushroom. Because if they path it by the sleeping enemies, it's gonna be annoying. If they path it along the outside here, it's easy. Also apparently buried itself again. They are pathing it by the enemy. It looks like just that one though. I thought there was two up here, but I guess not. I would say it's time to start setting up my final group, but I think I need to wait for that other group to get back first. I can at least put those 50 away. Maybe 25 of each of the primary ones. $10 whites. And then 10 purples. And I'll keep 30 blues because I have extras of those, so I can convert those first. I guess that's all above ground treasures. Anti-hiccup fungus. So now for the first cavern. I'm gonna get everybody flowers. Yeah, so this is nearly as good as it can probably get. Unless this requires, like, way more poison or something. I really hope it doesn't, because that would probably be the worst case, is if I need, like, 10 more white Pikmin to balance it out. And I can definitely do the numbers to make that work. I would just take out 5 purples and 5 blues. Well, that worked out. Pretty much exactly how I planned it to. Okay, I lost like 3. I don't know why they went back onto it. Unless it was... I was trying to guide them away, and maybe it guided them towards it instead. An ammo buster. One purple just hanging out over there. I think the ideal is I want yellow to clear out the electricity. And then bring everybody over here to just swarm. Yeah. Gonna go ahead and hit that real quick. And I got him. Don't like how he just kind of beelined for the group. Okay, and the exit's over there, and I got the last treasure, I assume. Don't know how one of the white Pikmin ended up in there. I got the treasure. Mirth Sphere. So far, only down 5, but no idea how many floors there are. I expect a lot. Is there a way to... I want to see if there's like a counter in the menu here, or if it's only outside. Seems like it's only outside. I like how this looks like an arena. Okay, there's one. Essence of Despair. I only lost one red, and I think if I was controlling all of them, I could even reduce that. Never mind, I lost two. Actually, wait. I think I lost a red earlier, that's how I was confused. Okay, there's another one. Maybe I should try the purple trick. Gemstar Wife. That felt very sloppy, but it worked out. Okay, there's a flying enemy over there, and over there. But if this gives me all the treasures, then I can just leave. I guess I should have probably tried using one of my berry juices on those, but I didn't think about it until just now. Frosty Bauble. And that was all the treasures, so I'm done here. So I will say the tricks that I learned so far pretty much prepared me that I can pretty much just barrel through this, even if I have to like dip out early. Like as long as I get to a point with a geyser, I could just leave if my numbers aren't great. Good start. It looks like a nectar, so I'm not expecting a trap. Okay, there's the trap. Okay. Not too bad of a fight. Still over 70. The only color I'm really hurting for is red, but I'm hoping there isn't like another full dedicated fire floor. Looks like a potato. Well, they baited out two things. They baited out an enemy, and they baited out a boulder. Child of the Earth. And no lost Pikmin there. So I'm expecting like 10 floors, so if I get through like 6 floors and get all the treasures with only losing like 30 Pikmin, I will feel pretty proud of myself for that. Almost got me with that one. There's the exit over there. Play this a little bit smart. Want to go in and check for boulders first. It also seems like there's nothing this way. I think this was just an alternate way I could have taken. And there's another treasure. And I think that's everything. Only lost 2 Pikmin that fight, and it was 2 blues. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any gates that are blocking the exits, so even if this goes south at some point, it does seem not as punishing to leave and then come back in with a full group. Infernal vegetable. There we go. I would definitely be even happier if it's only like 8 floors, but I am expecting more than 10. Or at least 10. Now, like how they're immediately requiring me to get a lot of fire. And also a lot of fire that is surrounded by water. At least it's just the fire spouts and not a fire enemy. What was the purpose of that gate? It seems like... something could have spawned there, but just kinda didn't. This does seem like a very low stakes fire that I have to deal with, because it just seems like it's blocking the water, which I could have just gone around. So I think the move now is to grab the blues. I still have 26 of. I don't know what enemy this is. That was this one. Think I get what they want me to do. And I got him. Basically, Pikmin 1 strats on these. But was that all of them? It sort of looks like it was. Okay. First treasure done. Mysterious remains. I can't tell if there's going to be anything else I need to worry about. Yeah, this looks like the exit, so I should be good to smash this down. And it looks like there's something behind there. But it appears that those are the only two enemies. So unless there's something on the other side by the fire spouts, I think this is all that's left. And a free nectar buff. Don't drag it through the water, please. I don't know why they would, but I'd rather they didn't. So here's hoping that's the last treasure, otherwise I have to figure out how to get the red and white Pikmin across the water. Milk tub. Okay, and that is the last one. Don't need to bother picking up the enemy. There we go. Sub-level 5. I don't think I've seen a lot of electricity yet. I think I saw a little bit early on, but not like a floor dedicated to it yet. Every other one has seemingly had a floor dedicated to it. Okay, so there's a refill spot here. So in terms of colors I need red, badly. In terms of colors I can risk, probably yellow. I do have a few extra blues. Like, I intentionally brought extra blues expecting to swap them out. So I think the move is to like kind of split it down the middle for blues and yellows. Probably more yellows. It's like 3 yellows and 2 blues. Okay, so I refilled on reds, down some blues, more purples and whites. $76 is still good enough for me to keep going. And there's no other treasures. Just doing a quick sweep to make sure I didn't like miss a flower somewhere. I didn't swap in time. Everybody has flowers, so we go. Yeah, so if that's intended to be the halfway point, I've kept 3/4 of my Pikmin up to the halfway point. Okay, there's electricity, and there's water. A lot of electricity, actually. I just need to check over in this corner because I'm going to split everybody up. I don't know if there's an easy way to lure those electric bugs over. I did lose the yellow there. They're trapped around the corner. Yeah, the issue here is I'm just worried about falling off into the water. And now they're just kind of straight up in the water. And those bugs are the only thing I need the yellow Pikmin for right now. And even need for that might be a little bit too strong of a phrase. I can definitely knock them out without them. It's just much easier if I use electricity. And I got him. Use these to get rid of this one. So all of my yellows are already up there, so now I can just kind of have everybody chill over in this corner and run over to the yellows. Never mind, apparently there's no way up there. Is there even any treasure here? If there is, it's not reacting. There's one over there that I can see. And there's another one. Apparently they did manage to clip one of the blues. Some electric bugs in there, but otherwise, nothing else really. Princess Pearl. This floor feels like a weird one, because it feels like there's a few optional paths that just don't have anything. And it feels like I have to have blues to get this one. And that works. Save me a few potential Pikmin losses. Brochure. And apparently that's all the treasures. So I can just leave. I'll leave everybody over there, not that it really matters. There we go. Only 3 Pikmin on that floor, not too bad. Especially because it seemed like it was set up as a hazard floor. I see poison. And got the first treasure. This balloon enemy to not be near the poison, ideally. Alright, got the first treasure out of the way. Need to start clearing poison now. 25 for that one. Impenetrable cookie. Feel like this is gonna have buried treasures if there's poison everywhere. And 15 of these. Yeah, hazards are first priority, then I'll go for the enemy. That one does just kind of seem to be hanging out there. And that's almost all of the poison. In fact, it might be all the poison. Lost a lot of flowers there, but it's fine. Seems like nothing over here. There's definitely a treasure somewhere, so I guess it's on the other side. I think I realized that this just connects over there. And there is more poison over here. I want to lure them over here, ideally, and not in the poison. Because I think they're gonna attack me if I go for the gate by itself. So I need to clear. Okay, and they're gone. Oh. I avoided some flower losses somehow. Means I think I can just go over this way and take it down. Fortunately, there seems to be no nectar refills anywhere. There's a door over there that I can reach. They keep just kind of swerving around that one gate, right when I need them to be at the gate. Okay, so gate over here with a treasure behind it. And then there's one other gate which I'm assuming is the end. I can't think of what else would be hiding unless there's another treasure I missed. I couldn't see the enemy, I just saw like rocks shaking. And that is in fact the exit. So yeah, the downside if I try to dip early, it does seem like some of the exits can be blocked by walls, which I will have to break through. The reservoir. I do kind of wish there was an easy way for me to view how much progress I made, because even if I can't view the total count of treasures, if I knew how many treasures I had, I could make a decent guess at how much is left. Especially since 3 per floor, excluding the boss floor, does seem to be a requirement. A lot of little enemies. I wonder if I'm going to get any bulb Pikmin for this one, because I've not seen any yet, and it feels very deep into the cavern. So this feels like a purple challenge because the goal is to get a bunch of the little bulb orbs out of the way safely. Or it's just a challenge on, like, sheer number of Pikmin. Because I can just kind of spam throw to knock a bunch out. Let's clear out the center. I need you guys to not go towards the other enemies. Okay, I didn't see that they broke off and started attacking. But I only lost one. And I got one of the big enemies out of the way. So I still haven't really pieced together where the treasure is. Maybe I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so I lost a few more there. Seems like their patrol range is extending a bit, but as long as I knock them out, it doesn't really matter. And still no sign of a single treasure. Apparently taking out the big enemies isn't giving me the treasures. Meaning there's more to it. I'm partially just cleaning these up because I don't want to confuse them with the living ones and just kind of leave them... nobody on focusing them. Say I almost found a treasure. Apparently I didn't throw these ones close enough. Okay, there's the treasure. Seems like nearly everything's cleared out. Still a nectar I can grab if I want some more flowers, but I'm not seeing much else to, or a whole lot of area to explore. I think the move is to wait for that treasure to come back, and if there's none left, I'll just go for the exit and leave all the Pikmin behind. As in, at the ship. Fruit Guard. That apparently was in fact the only treasure. Yeah, this is just kind of a battle floor with limited rewards. I should have grabbed the nectar in hindsight, but oh well. I kinda just want to get the next floor. Sub-level 9, so this is the deepest I've gone for any caverns. Okay, so I see poison, water in the middle, and one of the exploding enemies. Wiggle Noggin. I think I need the president to take the lead for a bit, because Olimar is taking a little bit of a beating. I did have him go just punch some enemies. I think I need to use blue for this, or else it's gonna be too risky. Don't fully know how to approach this one. Okay, they didn't blow themselves up, or they can't. I'd really like for them to stop posting the treasure, but I don't see that happening. Okay, so only one treasure and then a bunch of poison. So I think the move is to use all the blues I happen to randomly have with me to go for the treasure. Use the last 3 whites to clear out the poison. And hope that's the only treasure I need. Eternal Sculpture. That is apparently the only one I need. They're starting to give them to me one at a time, which is kind of the worst. I mean, it makes it easy to clear the floor, but it is very much extending how many floors I have to go. Sub-level 10. This looks like an arena. Final floor. I think I saw a clip of this one. This one I saw a clip of, but I didn't realize that was this fight until a little bit too late. Oof. That one random boulder really tore into me. At least them getting up and flailing around doesn't hurt me. And low-key get killed by the boulders probably more than anything. I can't approach the boss because of all the boulders. One more cycle. And I got him. Oh, I don't like the baby head. Don't like the way they're combined like that. Okay. So that is the first of the final two caverns done. That did take me like an hour and a half. Don't like how it's blinking. Silencer. Okay, and that was an hour and a half with a very clean run. So I think I'm gonna need to do the other two another day. Because while I do have enough time to do one more, I don't want to do an hour-and-a-half stream of just one cavern. And also no bold Pikmin there, which is a bit surprising. I guess they would make it a bit too easy. And it's not like the overworld hasn't been trying to prepare me for whatever's in here. So yeah, if I had beaten that a little bit faster, I might have considered trying out the other two, but given how long that first one took, I think the best move is gonna be to call it a day here, but let me maybe try to get like what my ideal next group will be. So 20 whites, like 30 blues. And the reason I'm doing this is basically because I just saw that there was a spot to get a bunch of nectar. And 20 yellows. So I just want to make sure everybody in, like, what could be my next default group has all flowers. Which now they do. Also, I might have my purple count a bit off. I don't know how many I have on me. Also, no juices there. Let's just go to sunset and then save it. Okay. After saving, I'll take a quick count of how many treasures I have left. Yeah, I lost 10 Pikmin actually. That was like 10 Pikmin, if I was looking at that right. Getting a ton of mail from a strange person, selling designer items at cut rate prices. Sounds like a deal. Should I send them your bonus check? Absolutely. Okay. So, between Dream Den and Hole of Heroes, 24, 34 treasures left. So, this is pretty much where I hope to get today. And I mean, if they're giving me 21 and 13, unless Hole of Heroes is a particularly short dungeon, I expect Dream Den to be particularly long. Because even if they give me 3 treasures every floor, which they won't, that would still be at least 7. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I will maybe try to finish this up on Wednesday if I have the energy. Otherwise, I will finish it up next Sunday. Because Saturday is probably going to be Final Fantasy 16 unless I just really want to get into more Tears of the Kingdom. That being said, let's go say hi to Kale. Who's doing... Okay. So yeah, I am looking forward to finishing this up, and as soon as I'm done with Pikmin 2, I'll probably work in Pikmin 3. I know I have July 4th off, so depending on how busy things are, I might just take one big day to binge Pikmin 3 to get as much done as I can, to try to get it done before Pikmin 4. Other than that, on Saturdays I'll be hopping between Final Fantasy 16 and Tears of the Kingdom. Unless I just want a shorter Tears of the Kingdom stream, because it does seem like I am finding ways to find quick objectives in a few hours, as opposed to the 8 hours that I tend to spend for Saturday games. Yeah, that's enough rambling for me today. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and bye-bye.